Lycor, do I have to explain to you that women like different types of men? Like, it's not a scale of, like, not jacked to jacked. Like, I don't... Me saying that Daredevil is too thick in Marvel Rivals is not a waiter, my lobster's too buttery and steak too juicy moment. It is not. In fact, some of us like little scrawny strong men. And not even little scrawny, just not thick. Not thick and cut like that, I guess. I don't know, sometimes when men are too muscular, it's too much. Don't throw things at me just because I'm right. Don't throw things at me just because I'm right. Like Charlie Cox, who plays him in the Daredevil TV show, is an amazing amount of jacked. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Also, how's everybody doing this Sunday? Hi, Kyrie, and hi, Palix. I am getting rage baited. He's very good at doing that. Lightcore's very good at rage baiting me. Oh. It's not that he's not hot, but to me, he's not Daredevil, okay? Like, even comic Daredevil is not that jacked. Like, he is very jacked, but he's not that thick in every iteration. He definitely is in some of them. I'm of the mind that he's a smaller guy. Oh, thanks, Theo. I don't know. He's too jacked. He's too jacked. Also, we're gonna be getting into Factorio pretty fast today. Your Baconator only has one slice of bacon? Wow. That's true. I'm not gonna, like, get mad online. Give strangers my attention? I don't know. Like, you could just stand outside the door and, like, kind of complain to no one. I think that would, like, probably make you feel just as good. You know? Like, you just go stand outside the door and just go, oh man, I can't believe they only put one piece of bacon on my Baconator. Oh man, oh geez, oh wow. If you sound more pitiful than mad, you know, I think that's more effective. I never thought about the fact that I could, like, take notes on the stuff they put on the starting screen. This is really interesting. It seems like if you have the bugs spawn new bugs, like if you spawn new bugs, they're a really big problem. This is very spaghetti to me. Is this how most people live in this game? Oh, that's a cliff. Huh. I am. I want to learn. I want to do what the devs do. I want to see that factory running on those, what do you call them again? Oh yeah, drones. Up where they fight, up where they mine, up where they stay all day in the sun. That's where I'll be. Engineering, part of that factory. I'm so glad you're reading my about panels. I gotta put on the RimWorld music. That's what I gotta do. That's where I'll be, wandering free, part of that factory. Oh, Lightcore. Lightcore was reading it. I forgot what this game is about. What am I doing? I feel like I had a mission that I was there was something that I was going to be completing once I got back on today. I feel like I should leave a little note for myself at the end of the day. I used to do that in Satisfactory by naming my save. I should start doing that here. Oh. I didn't know these guys were out of power. Yeah, I did Papers, Please way before I streamed. So, if that makes you feel any better. It wasn't like I did it during a time that I was streaming. And just chose to be off stream with it. I wish Satisfactory was still alive. No, it is. It's just the way you said I miss Satisfactory. Seemed like a good bit. So we're still good on pretty much everything. I feel like I should start... At this point, I basically just need to wait for... my science to get done. I'm sorry to hear that, Palix. Seems like a lot of stuff went wrong. I just need to wait for my science to get done, but everything's loaded up. It looks like. So we're still waiting to get blues to this section. I don't know if I think we aren't even using it here. But we're gonna start getting into some that use 4. Very exciting. And then I think the one I'm looking forward to most is getting uranium mining. It might just be advantageous to move it here so that I have something to do. Got me serious for a second. Sorry, I have a bad habit of just being like, of dropping a joke with absolutely no regard for the fact that people might take it seriously. Whoops. And I'm just gonna go ahead and set all this up over here. Remember, they do not go that way. Go this way. That way when we hook up our other 2 sciences, we don't have to worry about... I'm sorry, I don't have any inserters? That's crazy. More Factorio, yippee? Yeah, it's what's been on my brain. And hi, please, dog, I hope you're doing well. Been having a good time. Although, like, actually what's kind of been on my brain is just, I've been doing clip stuff. I created a spreadsheet to track the clips on my channel versus what's been posted, because I have this like fear might not be the right word, but I'm worried that I'll have like a good clip that hasn't been posted just kind of hanging around, and it'll get lost, essentially. I guess that's the best way to describe it.
And then I learn you're an idiot.
Oh my gosh. Why are you calling me an idiot? What's that for? What did I do this time? It was delayed? Ah, I'm sorry. That is one of the things about those sound alerts I don't love. How am I out of light poles? I don't have enough wood. Okay. Not light poles. These are not light poles. You know what? Yeah, I think it's because it has to process the bits and also talk to sound alerts. So it just goes through a bunch. But I appreciate the bits, thank you. I know you were doing it for a bit, but still. Money nice. Okay. I got 4 of each. Streamer posting in her own chat saying she's all powerful. The flags are red and they are rising. I'm the top 3 clipper in all 3 spots. Like, sorry to say, but I'm running this stream. I am. Whether you like it or not, I am. You're handing the trophy to yourself. Looking ass moment. Maybe. Is this full? Could I hook 2 of these up, or is there fluid like backflow in this? Like, could I have a secondary? I wonder if I could have a secondary storage tank here, and then like multiple pumps to pump it in. I'm gonna give it a try. In a minute, later, if I remember to. I should make some more of those bubble lights as well. And there's something to do with night glasses. Personal battery. I have to make batteries for that. Belt immunity equipment? That's kind of nice. Oh, a flamethrower turret. That's cool. Oh, I have a flamethrower. I've just never made any flamethrower ammo. Huh. Let's make 5 of those. Okay. Good meme. Good meme. Quality. I don't really know what... Oh! we just got the uranium one. Okay. Let's see how we do stuff with that. Okay, this is where we use our sulfur. Or part of our sulfur. It's for making sulfuric acid. I'm gonna be a little weird with it and have it process up here. I'm gonna make a new space for it in this. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. So let me go get some concrete blocks and we'll create a space up here for processing sulfuric acid so that we can use it to mine the uranium. Well, that's just all that I can hold. Okay. But I do have lots. That's good. I just have a lot of random stuff in my inventory. So... Oh, I need to craft better armor. Modular armor. It uses advanced circuits. I'm gonna be running back and forth quite a lot. Because, my brain, I don't know, can't always remember what it needs to do right now. Like I have a bunch of these walls. I don't really know why I have that. Engine, some random science, plastic bars. Hole. Burner mining drill, I don't really need that. I don't need that car. And then I think I'll just stick a bunch of these. Get back in there. A bunch of these in here. I think 100 should be fine. I'm not going to use a burner inserter ever again. We can get rid of that. Our storage tank we'll use. And I want to get rid of these. Okay. Now I'm going to go place our concrete over here. So, this is just for processing sulfuric acid. Because I would be very sad if it did not have its own processing space. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna need to get rid of these guys. And then I know those will disappear, but it's gonna bug me. All right, clear, clean, amazing. I don't know how much space we're actually gonna need for processing the sulfur. I gotta get more of the concrete blocks, but hopefully it's not like a heck of a lot. We'll see, we'll see. I guess like we got all the space we need. It's just that the uranium's over to the side. I am so sorry I don't speak Russian. Well, I guess I don't read it. But hello. Hi. And hi, Random Patches. Welcome on in. Your name looks familiar. Did you happen to like or comment on a short that I posted recently? I'm not the best at remembering names, but sometimes I see people's usernames and I'm like, you seem so familiar. Oh, you joined my Discord. That's where it was. Haha. Well, welcome on in. And welcome on in, Xavier. Good to have you guys. I hope you enjoy watching me do some factory game stuff. Right now, I'm working on creating sulfuric acid. I'm a little worried about what all it's going to take, because it'll take water. And our nearest water is very far down, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to route it up here. Good God. We're about to start hitting those guys with our pollution. Okay. You're an avid factory enjoyer? That's great. I am brand new to it. A water train would be a good idea. A lot of times my brain is like, it's not that far, you don't need it, but maybe I do. That reminds me, I need a bunch of those. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of bullets. I think I have bullets down here. I do. Yeah. Because I got some dudes that are about to get mad at me. You were playing Mind Mogul? We also played Mind Mogul. That's so funny. Oh, you barely played this one. Have you played Satisfactory? That's my love of my life. Love Satisfactory. I'm gonna run back real quick. I'm gonna start putting walls around things. Because whether I like it or not, I think they're gonna realize that I'm here. Eventually. Yeah. I do like having trains. I assume bugs cannot, cannot go over the water. I was thinking I'd just new tip, gate over rail. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more walls. Can I make a gate? I just realized I can't get through here. Yes, I can make gates. And what does it take to make, walls? Stone bricks. Oh, I have a lot of stone bricks. I just bought Mindustry. I hadn't heard much about it, so I'm glad to hear that it's good. I think most of our concrete blocks are being used right now in our incessant need for concrete. Can I not make concrete walls? I guess not. So maybe I should turn these guys off. Well, actually, it's not being... Yeah, it is. But it's also being used in something else. Oh, in my production of walls! Would you look at that, buddy? Ha! Great. Let's see. I think I just got I got some shitty boxes, yeah. Let's put that there, and then we'll have a fast inserter and a bunch of those. Is there a way to turn these bad boys off? I guess I can just tell them to stop. I just don't need concrete right now, so. Yeah. That's definitely one of the things I find very interesting about Factorio is that you have to defend yourself. We don't have enough iron ore coming in, but this should fix it since we're no longer using it to make concrete, or it should make it better at the very least. Yeah. Hi, Jaybird. Thank you for the head pats. Did somebody run out of it or something? Nope, doesn't look like it. I am gonna move this guy, because we're gonna need to use that eventually. This area. We could probably use it now. Yeah. A lot of these guys are gonna run out pretty soon. Gotta keep an eye on that. We'll need to set up an iron train not too long from now. Okay, I do need steel plates, which I don't think I have those just lying around. Can I go drop drop those circuits off somewhere? There's something that uses circuits. These guys do. Haha. So in making the red circuits, but it also uses the plastic bar, which I don't have a lot of. Okay. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of these off. And I do have a lot more walls. That's good. I think this is one of the important areas to wall off. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get mad at me soon, like really mad at me. And I'm just saying, I'm not psyched on it. I think it's gonna be a big messy affair. For right now, let's put a gun turret down, because I guess I have one right here. We'll put, can they shoot over walls? I don't know. How are you doing on ammo, buddy? 100? Okay. I need a lot more walls. That was not something I thought about as something as like something to have saved. But I guess that is pretty important. Oh, you watch Kibitz too? I like his videos a lot. He's very, what's the word? Animated? Enthusiastic? Energetic? Something along those lines? He has a lot of really interesting goals that he sets for himself, and his ability to follow through is nothing short of crazy to me. As someone, I haven't been keeping up with his Satisfactory stuff. When I get time off, I've been wanting to watch mostly like TV shows, not really like YouTubers and stuff. I don't know, I want something with like a vague plot at the very least. So I guess I probably don't need to like wall off an entire train, but 100 hours? Dude, that's absolutely crazy. I mean, as long as he enjoys what he does. And I think he does. It seems like he kind of does. Oh, interesting. Local, am I gonna have to put a timer on that? But also, hi, hope you're doing well. Good to know that I'm producing more than enough steel right now. Selector combinator? Okay. Okay, I can make modular armor now, which I don't really understand, but we're gonna give it a go. Tiny, I'm doing pretty good, and that's up to you. I plan on being a little mischievous with it sometimes, attempting to stay just this side of funny about it. I was worried you'd do it like 5 times again, and I was like, oh no. 2 is okay. You know, comedy comes in 3s, but 2's great. I definitely get that. I've sat down in the morning to play a factory game and then finished at like, you know, time for bed, but I don't stay up late, and because I get so tired. I've stayed up later than I normally would have, but I think these days my body gets a little mad. Hi, Atash. Like, there's a point where my body's just like, actually. Oh. Is it not the same as, like... I don't know. Should I have heavy armor? Or like, modular armor is the next step, I guess? Also, I definitely need more walls. We gotta go wall off, the oil processing place. That's not enough walls. I need more walls. Mr. Gorbachev, put those walls up. Okay. I should have been more worried about this way earlier, but I was not really thinking very hard about it. Next thing to do is to make a water train. I think it would, since I already have water being piped up here though, I'm kind of like, why? I would just run the pipes up and through here. I think pipes are actually the way to go with that. Now that I'm like talking through it. I never have enough pipes. Advanced oil processing. Dude, I don't want to think about that quite yet. I don't know if I'm quite ready to think about advanced oil processing. That seems a little advanced. Just make every pipe I can. Okay, we just made the modular armor. Equipment grid size. Okay, this requires electricity. Does it charge when I stand? No, I think I need a battery. Like a personal battery or something. I think I'll also take perfect night glasses. That'd be nice. Maybe the, I guess I gotta make a... Sorry, my brain's glitching out at the moment. Give me just 2 seconds. Okay, I need to build a battery. It takes sulfuric acid to build a battery, which means it has to be made in a chemical plant. Understood. Okay, so that means I need to... Yeah, I just figured that out, Dragon. How's my day going? It's going good. I spent most of the morning working on my spreadsheet about tracking my clips and whether or not they've been posted. Also, so I can make a clip compilation on top of the 40 million other things that I want to make. I just don't have enough time each day and enough energy to get everything done, but that's okay. We just keep chugging along every day, doing our best. So, yeah. Ooh, but right now I'm planning on making sulfuric acid not here, and I think I need to make... Excuse me, I need to make some sulfuric acid here. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. We still got 15 minutes until the ad break, but I really have to go. If you'll give me like 2 shakes, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. I had a Diet Coke that I am finishing, and I think that's what made me need to pee. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, okay, just calm down. You'll be okay, dude. Because it feels like I'm 2 seconds away from a crisis, which may or may not be true. Huh. I assume that bugs will still go through trees. I don't think trees would deter them, would be my guess. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. I was muted. Thank you so much, Jordan. I don't know how long I was muted for. I was rambling away. All of that, literally all I said was, I'm a little worried about setting up gun infrastructure because I don't know how big my base is going to be. And that's about it. The biters don't really scare me at this point. I think I could take them down. I'm a bit worried they'll attack a part of my base that I'm not near, and that will be a problem. So, I did a lot of thinking out loud. Dang. Man, I hate being accidentally muted. Actually, I should, since I'm not too sure about how big this space over here is gonna be, I should leave more room. Okay. Well, my hope is to not have a starter base that I move away from. I know that's ambitious for a first time, but I've got 3 out of the 6 sciences here. It would be killer if I could have 5 out of the 6 here. I think that'd be super sick. And I'd really like that. My ideal base at the moment would be to have, so basically what I'd like to do is have an outside section here that has a conveyor belt with all of the fuel on it. So maybe I'd have 2 conveyor belts, one for flamethrower, one for not. And then have all my little gun turrets in place. That would be like super-de-duper-de sick. But that feels a ways away, and also like I would have the knowledge of how big the base is going to be overall. And right now I don't have that knowledge. So, can you fire? Yes, you can. Uh-oh. Now, people keep saying that, and bot infrastructure seems to be quite a ways away. I do understand that, but like the only thing I can do right now is plan for the solutions available to me. So, new game who dis. Hi Trey, how are you? Uh-oh. Oh. Is Rick here? Hi Ralphie, hope you're doing well. I'm a bit worried about how little coal we're getting. That might be an electricity issue. It is. Okay. Means I gotta make more. Hi, Necro. I gotta make more boilers. Okay, lubricant, substation. Hi, Olivia. How are you? Oh, yes, Rick is here. I don't know, I was like, oh, is Rick here? Rick was talking earlier. Substation. I'd love to know what you do. You got ice cream? That's so exciting. I did a beautiful rendition of The Little Mermaid earlier. A lot of you guys missed it. I need more iron plates. So much of this game is running around. You got enough for everybody, but only if everybody gets a spoonful? Okay. Well, thank you for thinking of the rest of chat. I appreciate that. Hi, Drakey! You pull out a comically large spoon. You don't use substations, only down stations? That's a good one. That's funny. See, it made me laugh. Okay, 2 steam engines. And let's see what the— oh! Good golly, buddy. Interesting. And then we don't really need these guys. We could just do one here. Ugh. Stupid full inventory. You gotta be kidding me. I don't even have a box for coal anymore. That's crazy. Oh, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I almost said congrats. How is the factory going? It's going pretty good. I think I'm once again a little low energy, but I'm starting to not really understand what that word means. So, you know, going fine. I think I'm gonna stick my concrete here because I just don't need it right now. Same for all of these. I'm gonna take like one of them. Okay. Stop burning coal. What? You know what I'm super receptive to? One of my favorite things. I know this is not going to surprise any of you guys. Is when someone comes into my chat, tells me to do something, gives me absolutely no context for it, and then expects me to do it and gets angry if I don't. That's like one of my favorite things in the whole wide world. I love it so much, and I wish more people would do it because it really helps me to learn and grow as a gamer. Like, stop burning. Like, is that a bit? Put /joke next to it, dude. Just figure it out. What do you do in your spare time? Well, I go find new Factorio players and then tell them to do stuff, but don't tell them why. Oh, classic, dude. Like, shut up. The thing is, they could be right, but I'm like mad about it. I'm not actually mad, but I'm gonna write up a Google Doc about all the things I've told you to do that you couldn't do. Hi, Cloaker, welcome on in. Oh. Yeah, make sure it's at least 100 plus pages. Salty? Yeah, dude. Oh, of course I'm a little salty. I'm in charge. I could make you disappear. It's by my good grace that you haven't. Like, do you expect me to be like, oh my god, thank you so much for telling me. Oh, my little gamer girl heart. I didn't know. I'm just so dumb. Like, what do you want from me? I'm irony and many other things, pilled. I'm irony and sarcasm pilled. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Come bite my ankles? I'm not gonna be mad when they show up. I know they're showing up. Obviously, you should move your queen to e4 and Patronus your lightsaber, then you just have to TARDIS the reverse matrix polarity and you'll have all the sciences. Holy dude, I didn't know that! How far am I going? in the research with sciences. So far we're on blue. I think that's the question you're asking. I'm not being weird about it. I'm just not too sure what you're asking. I am on to, I guess, blue circuits. I'm just kind of letting it do its thing forever. Oh, I am streaming on YouTube. I'm not arguing. If you don't know, I also stream to YouTube. So if people are like, if I'm arguing with someone and you didn't see the chat, it's because they're on YouTube. And like my hope is that new people watch me on YouTube and have a good time and enjoy it. But like you gotta kind of understand the vibe, dude. If you're weird, I don't really want you sticking around. Well, weird the wrong way. Are these other chatters in the room with us right now? Technically, yeah, kind of. Yeah, we just got to nuclear energy. I'm excited. Sorry, I had to yeet somebody from YouTube. Is it possible to stream both YouTube chat and Twitch chat? Yes, but Twitch does not like for you to do it. They theoretically could ban you for that. And I think people have been banned for it before. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely will, Jordan. Right now I'm mostly concerned with trying to wall off the base at least a little bit. I just hadn't been concerned until this point, and suddenly I was like, uh-oh. Those little bitey things exist. My plan was to just go beat them up. That was my plan originally. But that doesn't seem to be working the way that I thought that it would. Why are these guys not doing stuff? Was it because they weren't getting... Yes, it was because they weren't getting bricks. Why aren't they getting bricks? I'm gonna shut down this production chain for a short period of time. I just don't need concrete at the moment, so... And then... If you strike them down, they will become stronger than you could ever imagine. That is what people said. They were like, May, don't go beat them up too early. Because they do get stronger every time you go. Do I need Procrete? Yeah, probably. Where was I putting this? Up here. I get so lost in my own factory, dude. Okay, so it seems like it takes a lot more stone bricks to make a wall than I thought it did. Hope you have a great time, Lucal. And the reason we're not making as many stone bricks as I'd like is because I did a bad job of routing this. Okay. Makes complete and total sense. Oh. Somebody done threw something at me. Your green circuits need wood as an ingredient? Wow. Okay. I gotta think about how to expand this. Because I need more than just these 4 guys. Number 1, let's make some more of those substations, because those are great. And then... I mean, I could have, like, this guy here, this guy here. Well, I could bring them down 1, actually. Here and here. Stop. Okay. Substation. Did I put it down here? Or put it here? Looks like these are no longer connected, so. Okay! Big dumb dummy, aren't I? The big dumb dummy. Okay. I think I could have it go like this, maybe? Yeah. Hi, Ash! You're right, Mae. The TOS states the prohibition on third-party tools only applies to content presented to viewers either on or off Twitch. Yeah. I knew they were weird about it. Okay. That should be good. It's worded oddly. Okay. I cut that production chain entirely? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I guess I did. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay. So, fingies crossed. This'll produce a little bit better for us. Which Twitch doesn't know about can't hurt Twitch. They seem to believe if they don't know about it, it's obviously hurting them. Hi, Anzink. That's a very funny typo. Yeah. What happened here? What awful, awful thing happened here? Jesus. Okay, well, fingers crossed that doesn't happen again. My gosh. I'm gonna put a bunch of stone in here. And then some coal in here as well. I just want to get rid of this stone, please. Incredible. So where does that stone go? It's going somewhere. Goes somewhere with steel. We're making railroad tracks. Haha. Nice. I should make a steel box for that. Okay. Did you miss a lot of progress? Absolutely not. It seems like it takes me 4 years to do a single task in this game. I know that's not true, but it feels that way, you know? Just, it feels like I'm currently a little overwhelmed. Which I think that's a true feeling that I have. That's not an incorrect feeling. I am a little overwhelmed, but I think it's okay. My number one priority right now is getting as much walled off as I possibly can. But I need to consider that it's probably more important to go wall off the stuff down there. Yeah, that's how it is. Like, I love Satisfactory, but I reach this point in Satisfactory after about 150 hours, usually. 100 to 150. Yeah, I think it's just because I tend to over-design pretty hard. Or at the very least, it's because I get into perfectionism. Everything taking long time is realistic for a building project's immersion. Yeah, that seems about right. When I worked in disaster recovery, that was a lot of the stuff we dealt with, was how long projects took. It seems like the number one thing that the bugs can probably knock out is my power, because I just don't have that walled off, and probably will never have it walled off. Bit of a bummer, if you ask me. Can I make a gate? I mean, I can, but do I have the stuff to make a gate? Yeah. You went from Factorio to Satisfactory and it felt extremely clunky. Interesting. Yeah, I think there are parts of Factorio that feel very clean, but to me, the thing that I kind of miss is Satisfactory makes you feel like you are... Like, designing in 3D space gives you a lot to play with. Just in general. You can have a lot more diversity in your build, and you can make it look like stuff, like real buildings. I think that's one of the things that appeals to me about it quite a lot. I just enjoy the creativity of it. Factorio feels like, you know, obviously it's very much a factory-oriented game, but like, in Factorio, I can't build a monument to my nuclear power plant isn't going to look like a monument to nuclear power, which is what mine and Satisfactory looks like. In Satisfactory, it's very much this like gargantuan, very oversized, intense monument to its own existence. And like, that's not what I would do in this one. You want 2 gates? Oh. Oh, I wondered why. I kept staring at it. I was looking at it really hard. I think they may have explained that, but I didn't quite understand. Kind of like Satisfactory is about architecting cities, while Factorio is about architecting processors. Yeah, that's a great way of thinking about it. Factorio cares a lot about like the puzzle you're trying to solve has a lot to do with space, but in a very different way to Factorio. Like, I've kind of been overcompensating space-wise here, just because you have to in Satisfactory, even if you can build up. Like, I haven't quite... Because, like, Satisfactory isn't just about the architecture. It allows you to think in a 3D space, which is very different than a 2D space, in my opinion. But I can't quite articulate why that's so different. And why I like it so much in a 3D space, but in a 2D space, it's certainly gone faster. Largely just because Parzival brought this up. Like, there are parts of Satisfactory that feel clunky, and I think it's largely because it takes so long to do things because you are in a 3D space, and you can't zoom out and, like, the same way because you're in first person, so everything feels really up close and personal. That is one of the things I wish you could do, is like deploy a drone to view what you're building from a different space. And like when you're able to get the jetpack that lets you run off of like the hover pack, that's super helpful. But until then, you're essentially just building a building right next to you, and that's the only perspective you have, whereas Factorio allows you all these different perspectives. And in some ways, like, it is harder for me to read my factory in Factorio than it is in Satisfactory, but it's still hard to read a factory in Satisfactory. I have advanced oil. Steel, okay. Thank you, Moldy. I appreciate the full faith. That's good to know. Once I get everything, the mechanic, I assume the mechanics have to do with this giant red bubble that is slowly moving, that is slowly growing larger. At which point they're gonna get extraordinarily mad at me, when it touches them, like these guys. The thing is, I could go and wipe all of these guys out, and they wouldn't be an issue anymore. I should do that. I should just run and go knock them all out and not wait for them to show up. Because no new ones are gonna spawn, so I could essentially just make my life a lot easier. Let's just do that. That was kind of my plan originally, was, oh, I'm just gonna, oh God, I needed to automate something that I didn't automate. Oh, I don't want 5 of those. What are you doing? I want 2 of those. I want to equip these. I don't want to make those. I'm sorry. I want to equip those. A tank? Oh, I haven't made a tank yet. I have a car. Did I never research the tank? Can you search? Yes. Okay. Big pollution doesn't want you to know this, but you can just suck up all the polluted air with a straw and swallow it all. The police can't stop you. Yeah, that's so true. Those cops think they could stop me from just sucking up all the air. They're so wrong. Bugs hate this one trick. Yeah, it's okay. We'll wait for that to get done. I'm gonna restart this production chain just for this first, like the first two for concrete. How did I have this again? I don't know how to switch my active gun. I think we learned how to do that. It's C. Okay, yeah. Oh, pollution vacuums. Well, yeah, no, I just unlocked lube. I mean, we got all that stuff and I looked at it and I was like, you know what? That's a problem for May at a later date. Not right now, because I wanted to get uranium mining too. And dude, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm just trying to make sure we don't get chomped right now. Screw that rock in particular. Like, even if all this does is buy me enough time to run to the correct side of the doodly-ma-doo. No, why did I do that? About bugs, yeah, they get angry because of pollution. Also the attack and priority. Military building, polluters, other buildings in the way, so biters won't actively go after power poles. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, once I remove these, I'm gonna have to remember to put them back down. We have a new corner. Okay. This is where my sulfuric acid production for, specifically for, you know, uranium is going to be. And then we do technically have a ton of space down here that we can put stuff. Oh, I totally get that, Palix. But I don't know what I'd want to put down there. I guess I could also, yeah, that would be smarter. Do that instead, May. Instead of coming in here, I'm just gonna extend it out all the way and make it much larger. Myanium? Yeah, uranium. Specifically yours. I gotta go mine it right now. Ooh. And you know what? It's gonna blow up. Ouranium. You're so right. I can't believe I claimed it for myself. I can't believe Olivia claimed it for herself. No, don't mind my uranium. No! My mom gave me that. No! Yeah. I was saying that's where I have to make the sulfuric acid in that corner. That was my plan. Because I already have sulfur over there. Hi, Flan! Thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, that's my plan. Thank you, Jordan. Shiny snack rocks. I'm sorry, I don't mean to get peeved. It's just when people tell me to do stuff that I'm already planning on doing, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm already planning on doing that, dude. I'm not completely dumb. Do I sometimes have some challenges with games? Yeah. But we all have challenges with games. Hey, May, can you solve nuclear fusion? Thanks. I'll do my best, Flan. I mean, since you're not around today, like, I don't know if it'll be a priority, but, like, I'll put it on my to-do list. I actually don't think grass should exist. Yeah, Method, I am. We talked about this earlier. I can't show the YouTube chat on screen, which is okay, because those are people that I tend to know less. Like Palix, I know. You know, Palix has been around for a while, so I'm okay with that, but a lot of people just show up in YouTube stream and like, I don't know them. And I'm like, I don't know them. You know? Yeah. Well, now I'm gonna come up with a stupider way to do it. Yeah. Oh, it's fine, Jordan. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I meant it more as like, I think it's a human impulse to be like, yeah, but I already talked about that. Even if y'all can't be here the whole time or don't know, you know? This is going to be shocking to some people, but as a streamer, I do still have human impulses. And sometimes I like to complain about them. I'm coming off as very snarky today, and I'm sorry about that. I don't really mean to. Just I'm playing what is essentially a very difficult game. And not having to, but adding on top of it. It can be quite a lot. So sometimes it's harder for me to be polite. I guess that's the best way to say it. Like, I have what is essentially a customer service job as a streamer, and some days it is just really difficult to be very polite to people. Thank you, Ash. Because, like, nobody who the same as a customer service job, people don't show up to my stream and act with the same amount of politeness that I give them the majority of the time. And so, like, sometimes I'm just matching energy, like, truly. Somebody will come in here with a certain energy and I'm just matching it. And then they get mad about me matching their energy. And I'm like, dude, you brought that. Well, Method, here's the thing. So, like, you're a returning chatter, as Twitch is telling me. And so, you get a pass. If it is somebody's first day in here, and they're coming in here with a weird vibe, they're not getting a pass. Like, I'd like to attract new viewers, but, like, if somebody's coming in here with a weird energy, do I want you as a longtime viewer? Probably not. People don't understand that, like, I feel... Oh, thank goodness, Palix. I think. Like, viewing me isn't necessarily a privilege, but it is a thing that I can take away. Like, I can take away your ability to sit here in my stream and say stuff. Like, you're here by my good grace. Am I extremely lucky that people show up and come hang out? Absolutely. But that doesn't mean that I have to, like... let every person with a weird vibe come and hang out in my stream. And weird's not the right word. It's like off vibe. Chatting here is a privilege, I'd say. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. But I meant in the sense of like a privilege that you are afforded. Like, you're lucky you get to watch. You're lucky I even do this for you at all. Like, not like that. In the sense of like, it is something that you can lose, you know? But you also have to juggle that with, like, people don't have to watch me. They're not. No one is forcing them to. I hope no one's forcing you to. Okay, raise your hand if there is an eldritch entity who is forcing you to be here on my stream. It's okay, I won't get mad at you. You can tell me. Olivia. No one else here at knife point? Yo, my homie's in knife point in the chat. Let's shout it out. Let me know. Oh. Oh. I can't say her name, but it rhymes with Faye. I promise I'm not holding anyone here at gunpoint. I'm not holding anyone here at gunpoint. May would never block her regular chatters in her basement. That would be crazy. It would be crazy because I don't have a basement. So, like, where am I putting you guys? If I were to put you guys somewhere. Also, and this is like a level 500 sociology knower move, if you bully a new chatter occasionally, it unites your community. It makes people feel like they're a part of it. No one should feel like they're going to be the one who is on the receiving end. Like regular chatters shouldn't. But if you kind of bully people sometimes, if you lay down the law with new chatters, like it brings your community together. Did I also steal this somewhat from Wake Up Dead Man? Maybe. Maybe. Like a community of like-minded individuals. That is totally not a cult because that's not a cult tactic. I would never explicitly say on stream that I'm using cult tactics on my viewers. That would be so crazy for me to admit that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Ash, thank you for pointing that out because, like, I was like, man, like, I want to say that's sleazy without saying that it's sleazy because, like, I'm doing it, so, like, I don't want to say it's sleazy, but then I was like, nah, May, it's a cold tactic. I only started a hypothetical, so true. There are some weird new chatters. Bullying them is legal and fun, yeah. Because the thing is, like, I don't know, they always try to make you feel bad for bullying them, but, like, you're the one who brought that energy into my stream, brother. You're the one who showed up acting like that. You cannot get mad when there are consequences for your actions. Did she kick him out, or do we need to go over there and tell her what to do about it next time? Do I need to go hype her up and let her know that she can kick him out? She made him a VIP? Oh, that's advanced cult tactics. That's... I have not gotten to that part of the manual, dude. What are we missing? Blue science. Alright. Why isn't my blue science producing? Because I don't have enough engines. Let's make some more engines. Satisfactory is very ratio-based, but Factorio tends to have most of its issues solved with pure volume. That's interesting, especially since Satisfactory, like, doesn't run out of, resources are unlimited. But I don't think you're wrong. People get mad when the predictable result they had been told would occur actually occurs. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh no, I fucked around. And then I found out? Why did no one tell me? I don't know. Honestly, if I was not, like, if I didn't have a community around me, I think it would be a lot harder to, like, be a little mean to people. But since you guys are over here being like, yeah, get him! Get him, boss! You get him! Oh, you show him, boss! I'm like, yeah, I'm in charge. You guys are very much like goons, like the classical idea of a goon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot that's what we were doing because I got to talking about you guys being classical versions of a goon. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this silly game for a minute. I also do kind of feel bad because, what does he mean that Factorio is not about ratios? I'm killing my mind trying to get 3,600 signs per minute right now. Oh, Jordan, that's very normal. I have a lot of people that watch my stream while they play the game that I'm streaming. That's the thing that I do. Balatro especially. Hey, I'm watching here. All right, boss, we'll get him. So, like, the classical version of a goon is, like, part of a goon squad. You know, like, they're gonna go beat people up. They're henchmen. Yeah, henchmen, I think, is the best word for what a goon traditionally is. And it's such a good word, too. It makes me mad that it's been co-opted. A goon. Like, what a good guttural sounding word. Ugh. Like how a villain has a gang of goons to do their bidding. Yeah, CTO is on Final Fantasy XIV. Shift right, shift left, left. You. I think we're definitely gonna need some more of these guys. Oh, don't ask me about the wires. Please don't ask me about the wires. I think we might have to ramp this up, actually, like, a lot. Like, I think adding a few is not gonna cut it. Like, I can just kind of feel it in my bones that in, like, a minute I'm gonna be like, why isn't it working? And you guys are gonna be like, what, boss? You didn't make enough engines. And I'm gonna be like, oh, you guys are right. You guys understand. Man. The wires are an homage to Pog painting, so true. Use guys. Yeah, it's like absolute peak goon lingo. I love my new accent. I'd like to give you guys the best accent. That is one of my favorite accents of all time. No lie, just the... I don't even know what to call it. The bad guy in a movie accent. Well, come on, boss. We're doing the best that we can. That's just Brooklyn? Am I from New Jersey? No. The Joey Wheeler special? Yeah! Yugi! Yugi, we've got to get the cards! Yug! Oh man! Oh shucks! Oh, yeah, boss. You don't have to worry about those guys anymore, because we got them for you. Yeah, they got what was coming to them. Did you kill them? No, boss. We didn't kill them. We just showed them what's what. I still don't understand what you guys did. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, don't worry about it, boss. We took care of it. Oh, these are part of a mod. Afraid of the dark. He's sleeping with the fishes now, boss. So you guys did kill him? Nah, we didn't kill him, boss. Well, we sure took care of him. What did you... What did you... Thank you for letting me role play with myself real quick. I really appreciate that. We bought him a new home aquarium. We just thought he'd really like it. And tropical fish are a really big commitment, so that'll keep him busy for a little while, boss. We just gave him a new hobby. One of those nice little see-through aquariums. We got him some betta fish. Yeah, that'll keep him busy. That'll teach him to mess with us. We'll give him responsibility. We'll teach him what the world is like. Oh, that's going in the clip comp. That's so good. You guys are so funny. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God, Barbara, did you hear what my chat did the other day? If I became the streamer that just did funny voices, I would live a very happy life. He'll be so busy for years, boss. Do you have too many hobbies? Have you been accosted by Mae's goons? Have they come to your home and given you new hobbies so that you would have less time to harass her? There's no retribution because you deserved it, punk. Like, sorry to tell you, but like, that's on you, buddy. Yeah, we gave him what he deserved. He learned how to embroider. Making me miss the Italian neighbors back in New York City. Yeah. Victim blaming as well. Embroider. Your crime? Heinous. The punishment? You gotta learn to crochet, punk. Just the idea of just like a little goon, just a little guy. It's just always causing mischief. There's something great about it. The phrase, "He boss," brings me an amount of joy I can't describe to you. Like, it's like a vocal stim, but on a different level. It's like a dopamine stim. It's like a stim that I can do at any time, and it would bring me so much joy, and I don't do it enough. True, Necro, true. Turns out this isn't a mafia, it's just an inner Brooklyn textile club full of old Italian ladies. Oh. I love that. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? What? I feel like I just woke up. Like I was asleep and I woke up. Okay, we're starting to back up over here. That's good. Good morning. Thank you. Okay, but I need about all of these. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. What do I need? We made him spaghetti with extra chocolate in it, boss. We took care of him. God, what? I mean, I know that, like, some Italians on the internet have approved that, but I don't know. That sounds kind of hanky. Chocolate? Chocolate? For some reason, that made me think of one of my other favorite vocal stems from when I was younger, which is, "My spoon is too big." Don Hertzfield, I think, is the cartoonist. Boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. I'm gonna need more of those soon. Boink, 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 boink. I'm a banana. Oh, have you never seen Rejected Cartoons? I can't. I've watched him too many times. I genuinely can't watch him. Like I couldn't take the brain break to watch them. I'm gonna put them in because it's 10 minutes long. It's pretty intense. I suggest just watching it on your own time when you have 10 minutes to like process it. But this is it. It's called Rejected Cartoons by Don Hertzfeld. It's like, to me, it's one of those internet things. Yes, I do know that method, but I just don't think about that sometimes. But I am very aware of Q. That's why I did that on these. Hey! You watched me do that! Goober? You silly goose! I can't believe you weren't observing every minute movement that I made. Method. I'm ragging you, please know that. You're now one of us. You just got ragged. Get ragged, kid. Get ragged. Alright, boss. I got enough charge in my phone to look. Have fun. Have a fun stream, y'all. Alright. Big fans in here. Get 'em, boys! Gender neutral. Oh, yeah, sick 'em! I can't see what you're pressing. I can fix that. I think I accidentally did that. Yeah. Here. Is this... I don't know why I'm being so aggro about that. I hope you can take the little bit of aggro. This is the viewing experience I came for. Yeah. It's very funny, like, how intense the clicking is, because I move around so much that it feels like it would be disorienting to have this on the model, but you can't see when I click you. That's how I've been doing this mostly, it's just wink, wink. Dance with me, chat. Dance with me. Dance with me while we zone out.
Chat, can I have this dance? I saw you guys standing over there, and you look like the most perfect goons a Goyle could ask for.
Dance with the boys. A Goyle could ask for. I can't believe I haven't been using my free will to have this accent more often. I feel like I really I've wasted part of my life. It's crazy. Okay, let's see how, like, if we're still backed up in any of these areas. And I think I can finish building the wall. Okay, we are definitely backed up on military science, which is exciting. We're doing just fine on these guys so far, but I don't know if that takes into account the fact that I just completely forgot to turn those two on. But yeah, I think we're doing okay. Absolutely. Okay, so we filled up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. We need a lot more. Oh, you know what would be super helpful? If I actually queued it up. That'd be so nice. Oh my god, she's got the strats. She's got the strats. She's figured it out, chat. She's figured it out. Watch out. Oh, dang nabbit. Also, Method, you're now one of us since you took a little bit of ribbing. What is that white ball thingy? Oh, that's a lamp. That's one of my lamps. It's in the mod. I have 2 mods, I think, which are Afraid of the Dark and... Realistic Decoration Cleanup. I didn't want anything that really changed stuff, just things that might make it look better. Hand into fist move. Oh, thank you to Anonymous for gifting Method a sub. Now that they're one of us. One of us. One of us. Incredible. You guys are so sweet. I know we joke. We have a good time being goobers, but you guys are real sweet to each other, and that's also a big part of a community. In this community of like-minded individuals, we really prize being a team player. Knowing your part in whatever scheme Mae has cooked up next, you know? Hi, Harp! Busy, busy? Well, I hope it's a good day. Hope you're busy doing something at least not boring or bad. Okay. Oh, gotta remember to re-up this. A new member of the collective. So true. I was like, hey, what if... Oh, you mean me? You think I'd be really good at being a community leader? Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Ah! I don't know when... That was weird. It was like I blacked out for a second, dude. That was crazy. What just happened? Did everyone black out for a second then? That reminds me of the movie quote, "Are you doing your part? Do you know it?" Oh, you're making eggnog? That's so cool! I've never made eggnog. Well, I was like, oh, what if we wrote down the names of all the community members and we put them on like a little wall down, you know, in my like about section. And then I was like, hey, May, you know that bit about you using cult tactics? Hey, like we're really, really moving fast into that not being a bit anymore, babes. Because my brain, why did my brain immediately go, and then if somebody does something bad, you could just like, you could shame them on the wall. Do I mind a small tip? Nope, I'm happy to have a small tip. As long as it's pretty small, can't be too big. I'm just kidding. What you got? Truth is, I may have already heard it and I just decided not to do it. Community shame wall is a fun idea. Thank you, Olivia. That's what I need. I just need somebody who will yes man my really terrible ideas. That's all I ask for. Just a couple hundred yes men. How am I copying over the output? Shift right click to select what you want. Shift left click to copy. Yeah. When you hover over a building that has a recipe set, on the right it'll say the rate at which inputs and outputs will be needed /mate. If any of those numbers is over 0.8, you'll need 2 yellow inserters or a blue one to keep up, adding up the numbers that are coming from /to a single bell. I hadn't thought about that. Oh yeah, because inserters are a new thing. Okay, so that says 1.5. So this one needs a blue to keep up, is what you're saying? So I'm guessing on especially these like later one, or these earlier ones. Are you really a small content creator if you don't have a cult? I mean, I feel like most of the time it's larger content creators who have a collective of like-minded individuals, you know? What's the number on the output? 3 per second. So yeah, we definitely need a blue inserter to keep up with it. Okay. Man, inserters are such a new idea to me. But that fixed everything. Thank you so much, Method. Okay, so that uses 4.5 per second and outputs 1.5. So I have a lot more regular inserters than I'm gonna need. I need a lot of these bad boys. Good news, it takes inserters to create that. I knew some people that worked at a company that had an opt-in shame bell. If you were on the list that is opted in and you broke the production build, it would ring the bell, play the Game of Thrones clip, and put your name on the screen. Apparently most people opted in because they didn't punish the mistakes as they shouldn't, so it was just fun participation. What could I punish you guys for? That sounds so cool. I'll just have a button that says shame bell, and I'll ring the shame bell. I love that idea! Okay, well, I have to ring the shame bell real quick because I have to go to the bathroom and we're about to have ads. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Somebody come up with a good idea in those 3 minutes while you're fishing. Hi, Mage. I'm sorry I ate your fish. Nom, nom. Also, I had some good ideas while I was gone, so let's talk through those. Also, Method, I read your stuff. Thank you for considering that it's probably very strange to me. And I also like that idea of just opening them up. What are they waiting on? They're waiting on copper plates because we're not making enough copper plates, probably because we don't have enough copper. Just kidding, it's because we don't have enough coal. This is very strange to me. I don't really know what was wrong there. Okay, so here's my idea. I came up with a bunch of ideas, and I'm very interested to hear what you guys have to say. So, what if I gave you guys 2 emotes, and one emote is like a star, and one emote is like a bell. And so if somebody says something good, you at them and you give them a star. And then if somebody does something bad, we at them and ring the shame bell. We're at E. coli. Hi, Skip. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 11 months in a row. That's crazy. We could also use roses and thorns. Skip, I'm talking collective of like-minded individuals. Ideas, not cult ideas. Too bad I gave away that book on cults that I had. I mean, Hope you're doing good, Skip. I appreciate all your support for almost a year, dude. Sorry, I'm eating yogurt and granola. I wish I knew how to make it so that, like, if you guys edit somebody 5 times with 5 shames, they would get a new shame thing added, and you could just go, like, shame, and it would show your shame number. You know, like an entirely new mechanic encounter. Otherwise, I'd have to make someone a shame mod, who then yeah, Skip shame. I do kind of like the idea of you have a specific mod whose job it is to do those shames because they're the shame sheriff. I just really like the alliteration of shame sheriff. Hey, this is so-and-so. He's my shame sheriff. What do you do? I shame people on the internet. Do you know how many people would say, good, I'm glad? More people should do that. Dream job, TBH. Yeah. I wonder if I could set that up in StreamerBot. I'm just reading about global variables now. I wonder if you could if it'll take a map username shame level. It probably could. The only thing is, like, how would you have that number go up? That would be my question. I think the important thing, and this is where this is what differentiates us from a cult, is that you could get shame points from the shame sheriff or the community only. I'm not the one who gives you shame points. But the only person who gives out stars is me. Oh yeah. It gives, howdy there, partner. I'm the Twitch shame sheriff and you're under arrest. Need to get in before the shame points rug pull. Skip, you're so funny, dude. I hope you know that. Oh my god. Hey Axel, how you doing today? We were just talking about implementing having a shame sheriff. How does that sound to you? When did we start getting shame points and how do I get them? The community has to decide to shame you. But I can give anybody a star anytime I want to give a star. But I'm the only one who gives stars. So it's important that I, as the streamer, don't punish you with shame. It's the community that shames you. But I'm the one who gives you your good boy points, your good girl, good boy points. Is it like a good noodle star? Yeah. I'd have to, maybe I can see if Ash would workshop that with me to see if we can get that working in stream or not. I don't know. That's the fun thing. You guys as a community would all ring the shame bell. That's so smart, Olivia. I love that. But I think what I do is, honestly, I need more mods for this to work, because the question would be, how do you, maybe I could have a button? I don't know. Yeah, it's a social jury system. I think that's important. Otherwise, it would feel like I am piling up on people, or like I'm choosing to single people out. Whereas, like, the community should choose fun and lighthearted things to shame people for. Ready for the shame civil war? The great shame war of 26? You guys are on the same page. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm genuinely curious as to whether or not if you allow a group of human beings to shame one another for fun, if it stays lighthearted and fine, or if it does start to veer into more culty behavior, you know? Now, are they able to override the shame, or would they have the final say? Chat would have the final say. Well, if somebody were like, hey, I'm uncomfortable with being shamed for that, I'd be like, all right, chat, shame is not happening. But the idea is that it's always lighthearted. Hopefully. Yeah, yeah. Go for it. Thanks, Axel. Oh, I would never shame. I just realized I'm too fond of based ideas. Hi, Evil. Good to see you. Yeah. The idea is that the thing itself is supposed to be harmless. And the hope is that people would feel that it is. I mean, would I have a giant board that says shame points on it that would show during breaks? Most shamed individual award, like, yeah. Most dishonorable chatter. The top shamers of the top, okay, whoever is the top shamer of 2026 is getting put on a wheel on whether or not they're getting banned. End of the year, we're gonna see if we ban the most dishonorable chatter. Get a top shame hat? It's funny because I'm also like, what things would you guys shame each other for? I'm so curious about that. If I gave you no guidance whatsoever, what would you choose to shame each other over? What am I hearing? The start of something beautiful, Necro. Yeah, I'd want to see that. Shaming for bad puns. Misspelled words. Oh! And here's the thing. I think it's important that you don't shame people who do actual shameful things. You only shame community members. Okay. See you, Necro. Like... that's true, Ash. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I hope your art's well. Dude, my latest YouTube short got 6 views. That's crazy. Shameful. Couldn't waste my shame on an actual ne'er-do-well. Yeah, I think it's important because getting shamed means you're a part of the individual. You need the shame button. Ash is working on it right now. Ash is working on it. Okay, these aren't getting made fast enough. I think it's just because they take a long time. Go. Someone is running the leaf blower outside. I think it's my dad. Oh my gosh, please stop. Hate that leaf blower. Can we shame you? No, you get timed out if you shame me. I can't be shamed. I don't know. Ash is so crazy. I think it's because I accidentally left MP4 on the, on that one. And I posted it very fast, and it was a draft. I think it hates drafts. People would dev shame me to get timed out? Alright. That's a good point. That is the thing, is like, how often would I let people shame each other? And you can't shame yourself. Because then people would just... Like, that's why I think we need a shame sheriff, you know? No, you were 3? Totally get it. That's a good point. That's a good point. I timed Drakey out so hard he couldn't type in Twitch anymore. Better watch out. When people say like, "Oh, you should really build a community on Twitch. You should really work to make people feel included." I don't think they were like, I don't think they I don't think they meant I was supposed to come up with ways for my viewers to shame each other. You know? Like, I'm thinking that maybe I'm using my power for bad. Just saying. Gonna be me. We are gonna get up to some gremlin activities, that's very true. Our power's not doing well. I keep forgetting that power's a thing in this game. Rats. Oh, our power's really not doing well. Aw, rats. Let me stock up on some supplies and make a bunch of more boilers and stuff. I just need to create way more pollution than I originally had planned. I do not have the power. Oh, I did research the tank though, which means we could make the tank. I think. Can't we? No. Because right now we don't have enough blue science going there for a number of reasons. Oh, I need lubricant to make the tank? Automating solar panels? I don't think somebody told me they only work if I have like a lot of them. Which I could make a lot of them. Thanks for the memories. Oh, I don't know. I can't make lube on my own time, you know? Oh, the boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I make tanks on company time. Oh wait, no. The boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I make lubricant on company time. Teehee. That's actually a commentary on capitalism. Does it not? I thought it used an electric engine, but maybe it doesn't. It'd be great if it didn't. What am I making? Hold up, hold up. What was I doing? Oh, I was making more of these things. Oh, I don't have any stone. Slowdown capsule? Poison capsule? Combat shotgun. Alright. Exciting? Oh, regular engines, not electric ones. That was just the thing that I had researched most recently, so I assumed, which you know what assuming gets us. How could you miss? He was right there. I can't see because of the smog. The smog is so thick, I can't operate. Which just tells me I'm doing it right, you know? Sorry, I just gotta do this real quick. Oh. There we go. See? The wind changed. How goes the bug wars? Well, so far they haven't attacked me. But I think these guys are gonna be attacking me soon. And probably these guys. Skip! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. That's so sweet of you. Attack! Attack! Get her! Get her! Get her right now while she's distracted! Take her down!
We got a boss.
Moist.
Ugh, gross.
I actually don't have an issue with that word, but... Get her! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Skip. Thank you. What does that give? I got it made a long time ago. It brings me a certain amount of joy because people are always asking about it. Thank you, Skip. Thank you.
Hi, Uber. Welcome in. Hi.
Okay, we got the first of our turret. I just want to shore things up down here. Oh, actually, I don't think there's any protection at the one down there, so that needs to get done. Because I think that's probably creating some pollution. I mean, the train goes down there. I don't know. That seems about right. Seems like they hate me because they hate me, you know? That's how the bugs feel, at least. I'm starting a RimWorld track back over. Aw, you don't want to get up? I'm sorry. Suck it up, kid! You's got stuff to do. Yeah, use. Yeah, you's got stuff to do. I don't think I brought enough bullets. I didn't. Okay, you guys are gonna have to share bullets. Wheeze? Yeah. Wheeze got stuff to do. I didn't know you hooked up a pipe to him. What do they take? Oh, oil. I don't even think I've made any. Got 1,000 rounds of 223 you can share? I don't know enough about guns to even know that bit. Does that make sense? Okay, well I need a bunch of engines. And a bunch of steel. I need to ramp up steel production. I need. That's all I say. That's all this stream is. Just May saying I need. I need. Expensive is relative, especially in this game. May is always saying, I need, but she's never asking, what do you need, chat? What do you need, chat? What do you need, huh? How would I recommend getting into TTRPG as a total newbie that hasn't even played D&D? Oh my god, I can't believe you guys are asking me for advice. You guys are like, oh, so crazy. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, so go here, buy this game. It's called Fiasco. Play it with your friends. It's a great way to learn how to roleplay. It's a great way to learn a lot of ideas available within TTRPGs. It's a really great game. Love Jason Morningstar. Really cool guy. A lot of cool ideas. Most of his games are very sad. But I would suggest starting with one of his games. Hi, Ring Wraith! Whoa! Thank you, Ash! Yep. I think it's one of the most recommended games for learning TTRPGs. I'm doing good. I'm yelling about my factory and having a good time. You know what might be... No, I'm good with... gotta do steel. We gotta do steel. Oh. What do I need to make steel? Steel furnaces. Well, ain't that something? Sorry, I had to burp real loud. Yeah, very approachable if because there's no GM. Very easy to like get your friends into it. And I say that from experience. It was a one that I played very early on, so. Oh! Ash. Do you think I could have it like I could have it talk to so uh uh do you think I could have it do that? Streamer bot talk to speaker bot for insert username has been shamed. I wonder if I could do that. Do you use speaker bot? If you don't, then probably not, but I can make one steel furnace. Okay, it's my lack of steel that's actually a problem. Ah. Thank you for doing this. You really don't need to. I could figure it out on my own, but thank you. It's very sweet of you. As well as this one? Nah, you're crazy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You're crazy if you think I had that wrong. You didn't see it. What is an electric furnace? Whoa. Hold on, brother. I gotta check this one out. Everybody, hold on. Could never be me. Could never be me. I'm snorting, but you can't hear me. We got a tank. We got a tank. We got a tank, 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 the tank. We got a tank. We got a tank. I'm gonna go run over bugs. Ooh, run over bugs. Gonna run over bugs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna run over bugs. Run over bugs. Okay. Gonna run right over those bugs. Oh, that thing's gigantic. Get out of here. I don't want that. I need more steel plates. I need more steel plates. I'm pretty sure my steel is backed up at some point, but maybe it's not. Is that where my steel goes? Uh-oh. Oh, ruh-roh. Ah, here's where it's backed up. What are you backed up to? A lot of places. Specifically making... those. Which is used for military science, which is backed up. Okay. I hope it doesn't get cut in half. That'd be bad. Give me a bunch of steel furnaces. Like all of them. I want every steel furnace that's ever been created, ever. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna scream. Why are cats so floofy and squishable if they get annoyed being squished? It's because cats are just like women, dude. You know what I mean? Pets are just like women. I can't touch them. I'm canonically very allergic to cats. Interesting. Yeah, I mean it doesn't seem to be too much of a bottleneck for me right this second, which is why I'm trying to scale it up. But I left enough space for there to be 2 rows of it. So there's this row and then there's this row that was left empty, but I'm allergic to stupid people. Luckily this chat doesn't make me sneeze. Well, thank goodness. Welcome back, Palix. Okay, so we need more steel plates. The problem is a lot of these guys are getting held up. So maybe we don't actually need more steel plates. Maybe. Maybe. I have an idea, chat. Okay, I want you all to bear with me. It's gonna take me a minute to set up. I need a lot more of the steel for myself personally. I gotta steal some steel. Nah. Bottlenecks? Nah. We just got a lot of that stuff sitting on. Okay. Question. What if I just made this belt before the splitter and the splitter into a red belt? Thank you so much, Ash. Okay, open that up. It's in the downloads. Okay. Import. Please don't, like, break all of... Okay. Actions, commands. Okay. Okay, I have allowed... So if you do, if I just do shame, interesting. So I have to do shame. Do I have to put their name? Or do I just do? Ah, no, it checks my own. So I can't check somebody else's. Thank you, Mage. Wait, Northern Line played this? How did I not know that? That's crazy. I guess I have been avoiding his playthrough so that I didn't get spoiled. Oh, he played with people. That's probably why. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. Are you guys just shaming each other in the chat? Any reason I'm using stone furnaces instead of steel ones? I don't currently have enough steel ramped up. Also, that's how I built this. I didn't know that there were steel furnaces to upgrade to, and I think they take up a different amount of space. If they don't, then we will switch over soon. But if they do... Wait, that's a problem. Okay. Why did I put it here, brother? Oh, because that's not actually serving a purpose. That's so funny. They're the same size and twice as fast. Ooh, I didn't know that. Input on the outside. Okay. So here's how we're gonna solve our throughput problem right now. May not be the best way to do it, but this is how we're gonna do it, is we just cut this off here. And I'm just going to remove this section. So basically everything that that's being fed by that is no longer going to be fed by that, and instead will be fed by this. So. Hey, well, I will be honest, I thought you were working on one where other people shamed them, like, by adding things together. But I do like that, except... Except what? Okay. I'll be so for real with you, I probably won't. I'll be real honest with you, I probably won't. I just won't notice that it's a thing. No, I don't know what it is. The conversion of ore to plates is 1-to-1. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more ore. I gotta add some more ore. No big deal. We just do some maneuvering. No biggie. So this is how we do it, boys. This is the recipe for winning. You're gonna laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Okay, I did it the wrong way. You can laugh at me. I'm getting real creative with my ore mining here. Bugs. Or bugs. And if you don't get that, you don't get me. God. It's like you pour your heart out to people and they just don't understand. They don't understand what you're going through. I just did the Kim Kardashian bit without realizing. You try to tell people how you are, and you just say that you're fine, but you're not. Behold. Fuck! Sorry, I didn't mean to curse. My bad. Oopsies. You bought Kim K in Fortnite? Yeah, we got it to work. Okay, so... Oh. Guys, I don't want to think about how to fix this. Guys, this is a lot to have to think about how to fix this. I know. I sat here and I thought about it and I was like, I don't like this. Why did I do it like this? Oh, yeah. Promise, I don't have enough steel. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. You know what? I wouldn't be having a lot of problems if it weren't so. If the yellow belts weren't so slow. You know, it's the yellow belt's fault. for being so dang slow. Okay. I picked up all that ore. Oh, it's because it doesn't require steel. Oh my word, I thought it required steel. Streamer's lost something about a craftsman and his tools. Shut up. I'm really good at this. Okay. You know, back in my day, I didn't have to worry about all this ore nonsense. In Satisfactory, we just... I couldn't think of a joke to make. I'm so sorry, guys. I got stuck. I got stuck. All I'm asking is that you make 180 of these. Is that so much to ask, dude? Once I get in here, I can't get out. All of this because somebody told me that I should upgrade my belts. Valid crash out, in my opinion. No, we're blaming Method now? Yeah, we are! That's crazy. You know what's even funnier, Olivia? I don't think you've been shamed at all yet, and you've shamed like 4 people. It's, you just type in shame check. You did get shamed. This is me shaming you. Oh, you're not counting the one shame you have? Interesting. Are you afraid? Don't be afraid of the shame. Do you think if I went and picked up more of those little gears, it would take less time? Oh, I had to burp. Where are those little gears? Can you guys see the little gears? I can. Oh, I don't want that red science. Get that red science away from me. I don't think it took less time. Oh my god, stop. Oh. This is too much. Also, we're at ads, so I'm gonna take a break real quick. BRB, you can fish and shame each other while I'm gone. Alright, I'm back. You guys are already shaming random Twitch accounts. Really appreciate the hustle. Don't worry, they won't know other than, like, them getting edited, I guess. You can also, you don't have to @, them, you can just type their name, I'm pretty sure. So, like, you could do it as shame, just straight Gremlin Mae. You don't have to @ them. Although you can. Oh, well, it wasn't gonna let me because he's not in chat, but I think Enrico should have a shame. I was gonna set up a bunch of real quick doodly bops to do them for me. Or just literally run up this one while picking everything up. Give me those gears. Give me those gears, thank you. Shamed. It seems easier to just go steal it from other places. I don't think they're using it. Might take a minute for it to get itself together, but okay. Can you make that? It still has to make 1,000. That's crazy. Ugh. Alright, so I'm just gonna let it make those real quick, and then... Where are those going? Here to make engines. Where are my belts being made? My belts are being made up here. It'll always want to make gears. Oh. Huh. Well, I can easily just get rid of that. I mean, I shouldn't, but I could. Wait! Olivia? Well, let's see if you've broken it. You didn't break it. It's just because that user isn't on Twitch. Oh goodness. I love that you did a thing that could absolutely break it, and then you were worried that you were going to break it, as if you hadn't done that thing that was going to break it. You were like, let me push this base off the table to see if it breaks, and then when it bounces, you're like, whew, thank goodness it didn't break! It was only supposed to be a bit. It was only a bit. It was only a bit. No. This isn't the consequences of my own actions. My word. Dude, it takes so many gears. This is crazy. Okay, well that one's set up. That's good to go. And then we'll set this up. I don't even know where that's going. Oh, that doesn't need to be upgraded. That's fine. I just wanted to try my last name. I mean, that was fine. That did not cause any problems. Okay. Hey. I don't need to upgrade after the splitter? Ah, yeah, I'm working on that one. Hold on. I guess I'm just... Oh. It's so fast. Okay, so I can go back to that. Yes, I understand. Okay. And this one does not need to be upgraded because it is after the splitter. Oh! But I guess I should upgrade this. Jolt. Throwing things in my face. I probably got really quiet because I was thinking so hard. I mean, we're on what? Hour 3? Oh, I should definitely stand up. Hold on. Finish this belt and then I will stand up. There we go. I don't think I really need to... Oh my... This is a problem with having devs in chat. You can't trust a developer with the tool. The little toy. Can't trust nerds with anything. Shaking my head. Alright. That's fun. I kind of like that. Oh, that's smart, Ash. Ooh. Yeah, it hurt itself in its confusion. I mean, like, you should be able to have, like, an if statement where it's like, if, you know, it returns target user exactly. Shame target invoker. I don't know. Hey, we're not a collective consciousness. We're a group of like-minded individuals. Sure. I still don't have enough. Phoenix! Thank you for 29 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much, dude. Aww. That's so sweet. Thank you. Hi. I hope you're safe on your drive. You better be safe on your drive or I'm gonna hurt you. Why did you shame Phoenix? You guys are babbling. Hey, Phoenix, we added a new thing, by the way, where you guys can shame each other. I'm really hoping that nothing weird happens because of that. Anyway, good to see you. Where's the tank? Somebody said they let me have a tank. I need plastic and engines. Mage, thank you for 3 months and the hype train. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you guys for being such cool goobers. My little goofy goobers. I wish I had a goofy goober emote. I don't know what it'd look like, but I'm kind of imagining Chibi Doki's face. Hi Rainbow, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Oh, interesting. I don't think I'd want to restart. I kind of like the idea of a shame leaderboard. Congratulations on surviving Christmas shopping. I'm proud of you. And I mean that really. Probably a lot of work. My train! That's so cool. Would a May star add to a separate leaderboard? Yeah. Yeah, I would like it if you can't shame yourself, but can the highest starred chatter eat the most shamed one? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't think it's a bad idea. I'm still considering implementing the shame sheriff, like having like maybe 2 to 3 shame sheriffs. That would not be the same as a moderator, but... Aw, hi Sigmund, welcome on in. Well, if you know Velvet, then woohoo, you got a good taste. She's a sweetheart. I'm doing very well. Thank you for stopping in. And thank you for the head patch, G-Bird. I felt it right on my noggin. You can easily clone this as a mod-only star user version. Yeah, substations were fine, but then I forgot about them, so... I mean, they were really nice. They were great. Once again, just kind of forgot about them. Forget about it! How's Factorio coming along? It's coming along. We're currently doing the best we can with what we got. And what we got is about 2 brain cells. Oh, maybe smarter than that. Incredible. I think the substations required quite a lot of just stuff in general. I do not have the Space Game DLC. I'm pretty staunchly against buying DLC if it's your first time playing a game. I mean, like, it's fine. I don't think you should start by playing, you know, with the DLC. If there's like a regular base game section to be had. Yeah, this is my first time. First time Factorio. Okay, we have backed up. We have managed to back it up. Incredible. I know you guys said that this does not need to be red, but I'm gonna make it red. Just kidding, I'm out of red ones. Here, I'll just queue up making a bunch of the red. Well, I guess 15 of the red ones. Ugh. Whatever, dude. The question is... I do wish there was an overflow only. I guess we're just not hitting overflow. Okay. Okay. I fix. Don't worry, I fix. Hmm? Oh. Interesting, very interesting. I understand the words you say, do not understand the context in which you use them. Okay, I fix. You. Fix. Oh, my head hurts so bad. My mom said that it's some kind of sinus headache. Which is diabolical. This is the weather. Hurts so bad. Ah. The old DR, it never ends. Got it. There are my inserters. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright. Oh, I think that headache might have actually been caused by my glasses not being in the right spot on my face. Uh-oh. Hee hee. Okay. So let's say you want iron plates to go left and right, but right is only if left is full. You make a splitter and set it to output priority left, but leave the item type blank. It'll send all income items left unless left is full, at which point it'll send them right. Ah. Okay. So I could do that here with this splitter where I'm saying output priority left. And then I just want to see if it ever outputs anything, because I don't think it will. That's actually fine. But say that we manage to ramp up production here, it should help out on that line. Why does that keep going dark? Is it this? I guess it's this light. I don't like that. Yeah, it must have been that light. I don't like that it was proximity. I need it to be consistent. I need some water. I have 2 mods on. Mostly for cosmetic reasons. The first one is one that removes grass when you lay down concrete, because it was literally baffling to me that that is not how it works. And then the other one is these mods, these lights, but also it generally just makes nighttime a little bit lighter for me, which I think as a streamer is good. But I think right now the brightness of it is actually kind of making me squint. So yeah, I mean, that's it. I couldn't understand why that was a thing. The fact that it was like still, like it was just a part of the game, and everyone was like, "Yeah, that's just a thing," and I was like, "Well, I hate it." So. Oh, I should craft those then? I just need some plastic. No, I don't really want that, but that's fine. Yeah, playing with mods. Very unlike me. But you know, even the young, even the good die young or something, I don't know. Faster. Oh, yeah, I don't have batteries yet. The batteries take a thing I don't have. Sulfuric acid. Yeah. I'm not really sure what problem I just spent forever fixing, but I'm really glad we got it fixed. You've been the goop in the housing. Mm-hmm. You're like so right. This is wild. Why didn't I just make those the same input? I don't really know. I mean, I understand why, but that's still kind of funny. I didn't really have a steel shortage. I had a personal steel shortage. As you can see, I no longer have a steel shortage. Largely because, once again, I never had one. I just was looking for some steel, and I think I misguided you guys into thinking that I had a steel problem, when in fact the amount of steel that I was making was really good. But that's okay, because we would have had to do that not too long from now anyway. I don't think we, like, wasted any time. The next thing I'm producing is sulfuric acid, though. And green circuits? No, I have too many green circuits. I need a blue sign. It looks like my shortage is caused by not having the correct inserters, actually. Perhaps. I can't entirely tell. Why aren't you guys producing? No, it's plastic. Oh, that's okay. You tried, Ash. I appreciate you even trying. This feels really dumb to me. Like, that can't be right. But I think it is. Or do I have to have these? You know what? I don't know what just happened to all that crude oil. I think I just zapped it out of existence. Oh, man. Bummer. But I do want to move these down here because, like, my brain doesn't like that they're the way that they are. Hi, Neko. Welcome in. They went poof. Well, rats. Even the goof. Die goof. You know? That's what my mom always used to say. Even the goof die goof. Oh my god, I unmuted because I thought I was I thought I was unmuted. I muted. I went to mute myself. It turns out I think I unmuted myself right at the start of my burp, so I'm really I'm really sorry. I try really hard not to burp on stream. Because I know a lot of people find it really gross. But that one just kind of ripped out. No, don't shame me for that, dude. I did not know the sins I was committing. For she does not understand her shame. Okay, you're saying this like all of my chat is not here hanging out with me right now. Like, they're here. They are shaming me. It's like you standing here being like, Mae, they're gonna shame you, and like you're the one shaming me. Well, you're not, but they are always watching. It's so true. I try really hard to mute at the correct time. And it's a juggling game. That's why I often end up muted. Because I drink a Diet Coke before stream, and that gets me all burped up. All burped up and ready to go. And I don't want it, but no, I'm gonna be an asshat and go into other chats. Hey, you should come into Mae's stream. She needs to be exclamation point shame. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I think I gotta appoint a shame sheriff. But I don't know who would be my shame sheriff. Maybe the shame sheriff needs to be democratically elected. What do you guys think? Democratically elected shame sheriff? Hmm? How are we gonna make sure they're not corrupt? I hadn't thought of that one. See, this is why I need you guys' input. I didn't even think somebody could be corrupt with their shame. Oh no, we're almost out of oil. I gotta go check on the train. Don't run on the train tracks, Mae. You'll get run over by a train. We can have a little corruption as a train. Ooh, bribes. You'll accept bribes in the form of bits sent to Mae. Oh, okay. I saw my life flash before my eyes. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so I have so many questions about like how this works. Like, if I put one of these off to the side, does that still go in and then does it come out when the train's back? Oh my gosh, that unloads so fast now. Or do I have to like line these bad boys up like this? Yes? Oh. Well, hot diggity dog. My brain is like, that's not how fluid works, and I guess that doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was worried about, because that's kind of how they do it in Satisfactory, kind of not. I also just realized the train is like, its butt is sticking out. Don't look at his butt. Don't look at the train's butt. It's probably embarrassed. Gosh, you guys, don't look at the train's butt. Don't! That's its booty, dude. Don't look at the train's booty. That's so rude. What's wrong with you? Crazy. I'm just gonna put these on because they look cool. Can I see them? Dang. Hi, Karen. You put dog on your bed? That's smart. Get 5 gates. That's 2 heads, so it looks like a hermit crab. Okay, I'm gonna switch this up because I want to give it a new thing. I also think I'm gonna extend the train tracks up a little bit. Goodbye. Did I not build a new one of those? What's that thing called? Fluid wagon. Of course, it's gears. I think that was the correct spot. I don't know. What about Minecraft? I didn't say anything about Minecraft. Has the same energy as, like, what about Jesus? Did you leave room for Jesus? Nobody mentioned Minecraft, you little ghouls. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Literally no one... No one mentioned Minecraft! Oh! You just shamed the creator of Minecraft? A necromancer has moved into your fortress? Like, he just showed up and was like, this is my house now? I think, guys, there's a possibility I said the word Minecraft and have no recollection of it. But I think I said hermit crab, and y'all heard that as Minecraft. But I don't know. We'd have to roll back the tape. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna stop production here for a second. So I can make this less weird. I'm gonna have to mine that eventually, so let's... Okay. There's a group of people that make content called Hermitcraft, which is a group of people playing Minecraft together. Interesting. Oh wait, it was gonna mine that anyway, never mind. Oh, me old back. Oh. Local, that one went over my head. I did, I just stretched. If you guys haven't stretched in a while, I highly recommend it. Even if it's just a little bit. You are allowed to touch your toesies. You're allowed to wiggle them. This is a safe space for you to wiggle your toes. I want you to know that. When you come into my stream, it's a safe place for you to wiggle your toesies. Oh my word, my back just popped. It went like... Oh. Oh, I'm personally so unfoot freaky that I didn't even think about it that way. That is very funny though. I used the wrong one. Okay. Look at that. Okay, I think all is right with the world. I came back up here for something. Railroad tracks. Try to touch your toe to your nose. I did it. I did it. Wait, can I do the other leg? It doesn't feel as good or like as easy on that leg, but yes, I still can. Hooray. I'm one short. Okay. Oh, of course. Thank you so much, Sigmund. Glad you could come on in and meet everybody. It's been a bit of a chill day. Minus me attempting to use cult tactics. Honestly, that might have added to the ambiance, the general, like, overall ambiance, but... See, you've only technically got one. Oh. So, Palix, you need everyone to be a necromancer. I see, I see. Hey guys, is anything bad gonna happen if my train stop isn't down in time for the train? There it is. Oh, the train just doesn't go anywhere. Okay, that's good. Oy. Bummer. So I need to make another tank. Just make 2 more tanks and put them in the back here. And then we'll... Check the train schedule. Oh! Trains. Okay, what is this stop called? Is that a life hack? Says that's Derm. I don't think it's gonna like that. It's probably waiting for it to empty. I don't like scenery. I should probably put a gate here. I see, I see, I see. There has been an issue. Great. So fast! I love it. I'm gonna need to make some changes though. That a ways. That a ways. Just to give me a space to walk through. Boink. Okay. So that should be better. I wonder if one of the... Can you store gases like this? So could I have... that? Ha ha ha! Gemstone there, a gate. I feel like I've done a lot and also very little. Yes. I should sit down. I think I've been standing for quite a while. Maybe I haven't and my legs just hurt. I'm upgrading things? Yeah. It's going. I don't know, I felt like I was building things constantly for the first, like, 15 hours or so, and now it feels like I haven't built anything in forever. Oh. I guess maybe closer to, like, the first 18 hours or so. Why do I have 3 notifications? Okay. You're pre-future optimization proofing the factory. So true. Okay, I think I'm gonna finally build the section that I've been dreading building, which is sulfur. So, I remember starting on this earlier and I was like, oh, I don't have enough pipes. And so then I had to investigate why I didn't have enough pipes. And I think that's what started all this. I think that's where we started a while ago, because I was like, oh, I just need some more pipes. Okay. I think best thing to do is to be really weird. I can't do that. I always want to do that, but I can't. How big are these things? Oh, that's a good thing, because then I'd have to move it later anyway. Okay, May, you're not really even using this walkway anyway. Like, come on, dude. Can I do the same thing with this? No. Music is very intense. Yeah, I guess I could. Do you just do it like that? Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's do that then. That seems easier. Also, we got ads coming in. Just takes a lot of... I'm entirely out of pipes. Whoops. Build one and then hold and walk. Okay. Ah, interesting. Didn't know that. I assume it doesn't do corners. That's the one thing that I'm kind of like, I guess you have to have a corner, a real regular corner on it. No? Need to have a corner. Ah. Okay, well, we got ads coming up. I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys can fish while I'm gone. Ah. Got it. Got it. Thank you. All right. Apparently my phone turned off while I was gone. How weird. I am back. Did you guys catch some good fish? You got some good fish? Oh, oop. Yeah. She's done. Oop. I don't know, brother. A brand new fish? A brand spanking new fish? Entirely new? You didn't do anything? You can't prove it was me? That really sounds like something somebody who had done something they shouldn't have done would say, you know? It was brand new, still in the box? That's hard to find fish like that. I gotta go kill those guys. Oh my gosh, I was gonna make a tank earlier. I don't have enough engines. Please give me an engine. I don't like that car. Oh, I just realized that the tank is probably gonna drive like the exact same as the other car, isn't it? And I really hated that car. Listen. I'm just gonna go try and beat those guys up like like normal. Where's that little defense bot? Where'd he go? I liked those little guys. Can I get some more of those? Oh, I need piercing rounds. Oh. It's faster than the car? Oh no, brother. That spells trouble. Car is already hard enough to use. That's what I need. I need those. Thank you. I can only make 2 of them? What am I missing? Oh, just the iron. Okay. Iron. Good old iron brew. Iron brew. Okay. Give me those. Give me those. Iron, bruh. Iron deficiency strikes again. It's the old anemia, isn't it, boys? We can make them a lot of them. We can make a lot more. Exciting. Give me them. They go here. Okay. Gate me. Guess you could say it's ironic. Shame them. Thank you. I felt really powerful saying that. Shame them. Dude, I'm stupid strong. That's crazy. I don't know how many I'm allowed to have. Just give me all of them. Okay. Get him, boys! I mean, that's how it felt. Okay, we got more oil over here. Ol. Gotta say it southern. Ol. You already made that pun, local. You can't recycle your puns. Shame them. Get 'em, boys! Thank you. I know this is what local wants. I'm playing straight into local's hands. Oh, I know. I shouldn't, but it's still really funny to say, get 'em, boys. I'm hiding in the trees. Oh, dude, some of those dudes are bigger than others. I don't like that. Easy money, baby. I still have to think somewhat tactically. Just kidding, there are no consequences for my actions. I'm so powerful. Killer. Oh, what's down here? Is this Arn? Oh my gosh, it's Arn. Oh, and it's another group. Let's go kill him. Come on, boys. Let's get him. Watch him disappear right as I get over here. They literally did. Oh no! Excuse me? Oh no, I don't know if I can take these guys on without them. Nope, get me out of here. The aliens are native to the planet? Yeah. I still hate them. Time to commit genocide. Teehee, just little engineer things. The Steam version of DF is $24? Mmm. Yeah, somebody, Ricky, didn't you get it for me? It was very sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so close to death. I'm so close to death. Boys, we gotta go this way. Boys, there's too many worms. Boys? Boys? Oh! Oh, that was actually harrowing. Woo! What was that? There's goop on the ground. Kind of crazy. How are combat bots keeping up? They're great. I mean, they basically made it so that I can raid these places. I don't think if I disliked the game, I'd be like, this is a reflection of how I feel about Drakey, but... How many more of these do I have? Oh, I have 4 more. Okay, well, we better get started on making these. I think 3 per is a pretty good amount. It does cause them to show up, which does suck. Like, they really go after them. Good news is, this is a pretty easy cluster, I think. Can't see the stinking worms. The... Oh, combat bots are dead, combat bots are dead, combat bots are dead. Oh no. Okay, it looks like 5 per is probably better. But I think that was partially my fault, I was way too close. Okay. Also, it's nighttime, so I don't have my shield on. What if she loves the game but hates you anyway? Oh my gosh. Once again, not a scenario I think we have to be worried about. Okay, daytime, so we get a shield again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a rock. That's not a threat. Okay, so I pulled out 5 for that one, and I definitely didn't need them. Way too many. Oh, there's so many worms at this one. Hi, Popo! Long time no see. Yeah, hi, how are you doing? Tired? Yeah, I get that. I like the bots a lot. They make it so I can just throw grenades. Okay. That's pretty much all of them, except for this one down here, which I guess I could just go and get. I don't know. Local, I don't get that one either. I think there's a step missing in that bit. That's the second one you've done that I didn't understand. You're on thin ice, buddy. Guys can't be doing comedy I don't understand. Oh, tarred and feathered. Oh. Up there? Okay, I'll go check that out. It does have a stone, which I definitely need. Oh my goodness, I'm Southern. Alright, I see. If you say tired. If you say tired. I don't know. I don't think we're in a good spot. I'm gonna be honest. I think those drones are gonna be dead in just a second, so bummer. Oh my word. Oh my word. Come on. Come on! Kill him! Get him! Oh, those big ones are a pain in the butt. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. No, 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 no. Oh my god. That was too much. How am I liking it? I'm having an okay time. It's pretty good. I think about it quite often. Which I think is usually a sign that I like something, you know? All right. Has my pollution reached them? Not just yet. Oh, I think I see. Yeah, there's the edge of one right there. Okay, I'm gonna try to use only 2 on this one, and we might have to wait for daytime, so. What are you nerds talking about in my chat over there? Listen, y'all think I don't see you. Y'all act like I can't see my own chat. You silly, silly. What? Oh! Thank you so much for the sub, Popo. I appreciate it. I was like, what? Why did my sub goal get hit? And it's because Popo was being so sweet. Oh, no, 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 honey. That was a lot. That was a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not ready for that. We're not ready for that. We're not ready for that. She says not leaving the vicinity. Am I out of bullets? I'm out of bullets. Oh. That was too much. Sub goal! Thank you, guys. That's not how that works, Olivia. We have to find 19 unsuspecting people who might enjoy my shenanigans. That's all. 19 unsuspecting people would get me to my goal. Also, I gotta reset this because it does not seem to know where I am. Oh, it is still having problems. Is there still a delay? No, it seems to be okay. But it's having some trouble. I don't really know what that's about. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. Well, I'm glad you guys are aware of the fact that I read your chat messages even if I don't always reply to it. 19 unsuspecting victims? Olivia, we can't say that. I'm not supposed to be talking Southern anymore. Shame, for shame. We can't. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. That's such an evil looking laugh you got there. You gotta calm down with that evil looking laugh. I think I might need like a lot more plastic. I didn't even realize that was a train. That's kind of funny. Okay, so this is taking a long time because we don't have that stored up. That makes sense. 19 new members of E. coli. Got it. We're not calling ourselves E. coli. We gotta come up with a better name. I like the gremlins. Are those clouds? Electronic collective of like-minded individuals. E. coli sprouts. No. I need more bullets. My bullets are here. It may be a good idea to stash your pistol in a chest somewhere since there's no real reason to carry one. Hate to say it, but that is a good name. Oh. Okay, but if we're doing that, then when we get the if we get the tag back on Discord, I'll make it E. coli. Bobo! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. What were you saying about the... Since we're in the holiday spirit, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Happy holidays. Oh yeah, when we get the tags back on, it's gonna be that. That's gonna be the tag. If it allowed 5, I would do E. coli, but it doesn't. No, we're not doing timeouts this time. I felt bad because it messed up Drakey's ability to chat on the stream, so I'm worried that'll happen to somebody else. And like I don't want someone to get actually punished versus getting joke punished. So to me, there's a difference there. It was fun while it lasted, though, yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get another cruel urge one day. What have you missed? Oh, just everything. Popo gifted some subs. We created a shame counter. Whoa, buddy, they went that far? The term I think you're lacking there is punishment. Yeah. Dude. That took him a long time, okay? Yeah, so, isn't it shame check? Yeah. I like the idea of shame being like tokens in a TTRPG. Maybe we can have a day where we spend them for character development. Okay, I have a lot more bullets. And we're getting more bullets as we speak, so... Where'd that little dude come from? Oh. Please. Die already! That was not worth it. Okay. Spinning shame for character development sounds like a sus context. What do you mean? Oh, thank you, Popo. That's a good thought. Smart thinking, Ash. Smart. Oh. Gosh, these worms are awful. Hate them so much. Please die, always, all the time. Thank you. Okay, I don't actually think that guy was from that colony. I think he was from over here. Technically, I can know everybody's shame amount, but I'd have to, like, go look for... Oh my gosh, this one's even bigger than the last one. What the heck? Oh. That's okay. I think I can take him on. I'm just that cool. I just want to knock a few of these out. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm this good. I knocked one of them out. If I can just do a little bit at a time, that'll be a win. Ooh, get that guy, get that guy. Easy! There's a chance. Can you still get random gift subs? Oh yeah. I mean, like, I get gifted subs all the time. And I think it's just because I check out people's streams quite a lot. Like, I'll just go on their page. And so I think I get bumped up on the list of possibilities. But who knows? Oh my god. Shame him. Okay, I kind of like understand why you'd want the car, but also there are so many trees, it seems like having the car wouldn't even be fun. Because you'd have to drive through the trees. You know what I mean? I think there are a lot of worms on this side. There are at least a lot of worms that can get to me. Oh lordy. Or they're just spitters now? No, there's a worm right there. Gosh, those worms can shoot really far. Please, please. Oh god, I hate trees, I hate trees, I hate trees. I need to get out of here. I gotta go, I gotta go. Ooh. My mom's making something good for dinner because I can smell it. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Oh. I hate trees, Mother Nature 2025. Hank doesn't care about trees? That's good to know. What if we were called buds? I think I'd have to live in California again for that to like work. I don't want people thinking I'm friends with you guys anyway. Okay. Friends in this economy? Yeah. No way, dumb idea. I mean, it would be cool if I lived in Cali and that was a thing. I don't know. What about frenemies? Could chat be a frenemy? I think you guys are a frenemy whether you like it or not. Wow, whatever my mom is cooking smells so good. We like you as a streamer, Mae, but we just don't feel that way about you. That's devastating, even though that's exactly what I want to hear. I'm really sad about that, but I'm really proud of you guys. Who else is here hate watching? Who else is out here hate watching Gremlin Mae? Listen, I know I just gifted subs, but maybe I should see other streamers. Okay. Oh my word.
What is she cooking?
Aw. Streamer conflicted about the lack of parasocial relationships. So true. I don't know, it smells like a bunch of really good spices. But also, now that you guys have told me that you hate me, I think now's a good time to end for today so I can go cry to myself. But also, it is that time of the day, so I've got to find out what my mom is cooking. Let's get out of here, buddy. What was that? I don't think I want to know what that spider is. Don't tell me what that spider is. Can I save a plate for chat? I don't know. Tanks. Oh. So they barreled all their tanks straight through, I see. Let me throw us to just chatting while I find somebody for us to raid. We're being abandoned? No, you're not being abandoned. I'll be in the Discord. So I don't know our schedule for next week. I do think I'll be streaming Christmas Eve. Maybe. We'll see. I know I won't be streaming Christmas Day, I don't think. But day after Christmas, so like most of next week will be normal. I'm just leaving you guys for a few days. We'll probably be back on Friday through maybe Monday. I might switch things up a bit. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like I got stuff I gotta do. You know, I got things going on. Oof.
No.
We're gonna be going to Bo Barley. I know I throw you guys to Bo a lot, but she's so great. And also she's celebrating 2 years and 2K. Oh, she also just got raided by Momomo, so I'm glad. We're gonna be playing some more Factorio when we get back, and I won't be playing any off stream as far as I know. I have a lot to do, and I don't think I'll be doing Factorio, but we'll see. I'll probably play RimWorld, to be honest, if I play anything. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad, I'm glad to see you again, Popo. Alright, let's raid Bo Barley and go give her lots of love, please. She is celebrating 2 years of streaming and 2K here on Twitch, which hopefully we'll be hitting soon too. And I'll see you guys, I don't know, join the Discord to get my schedule if you're not already in there. Adios.